I had a dream that I played Overwatch 2, and it can, like, I wasn't interested in Overwatch 2. Seeing everyone playing it, I'm like, maybe I should give it a chance. And then I had a dream about playing it, and the dream was so bad that I'm like, nah, fuck Overwatch 2. How long have you been bald? I'm not entirely bald yet. I'm like getting there. Hairline, I've definitely got a 5 head, maybe even a 6 head. On the top, you can see it's really starting to thin out, especially near the back. I'm thinking about just shaving it all off, or at least shaving like the top and maybe keeping like the sides. I don't know. I can't think. I can't decide exactly what I want to do with it. But I think I look better with hats anyway. Or even like this doesn't look bad. I think if I got like a cool bandana, that would work. I got this one specifically because it's like a sweatband thing. It keeps the sweat on my forehead from ruining the inside of the hat. That's a weird... I have very oddly specific dreams. I've done this before. Last year for Halloween, I told a spooky ghost story based on a dream I had. And it was like 30 minutes long. I once had a dream that lasted for 30 years. If it goes front to back instead of side to side. Bandit Keith bandana. I like the top hat a little bit more. But yes, the top hat suits you. Yeah, I like the top hat. Maybe I could try getting like a suit or something, but I feel like the top hat mixed with the colorful flower shirts is really nice. It's a good mix. And a cane. Oh, I got a cane, brother. Ha da 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 da. Joffrey, fetch the car. I wish to stare at it. Hot, 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 hot. Living an Edo story, yeah. The dream that lasted. Pretty much, yeah. I had a dream that lasted like 30 years, and it was one of the most vivid dreams I'd ever had. Where, like, you know, in the dream, I had gotten married, gotten divorced, got remarried. And with, like, my first wife, I had 3 kids. With the second one, I had 2. And I could have told you, like, their names. I could have told you all my kids' names, my grandkids, what school they went to, what year they graduated. I could have told you the presidents for, like, the next 7 years out. My one son had, like, invented a game, like a weird 3-dimensional, it was like 3-dimensional golf, but it was like AR. You played it in, like, old malls and stuff like that. Where, like, you would swing a cane and it would hit a virtual ball and, like, you'd have to hit, like, different store windows and stuff like that. And I could tell you, like, everything about the game and the rules and everything. I woke up and I was, like, legit confused for, like, 10 minutes. Where I was like, wait, what? What year is it? You're telling me Jesse wasn't real? What do you mean I'm not a grandfather? My children! I spent that whole day in, like, a depressive funk. I could not get any work done. I could not do anything. Because I was just like, the whole life that I thought I had was a lie. And I remember talking to my friend later that night, and I'm like, I kind of wish I had written it down, but I also didn't want to remember it. Because it's like, even as soon as I woke up, I started forgetting big chunks of it. I could still name all my kids and grandkids from the dream, like, by that night, and now I don't remember any of it. And I'm like, I'm stuck between wanting to write it down and have, like, a memory of it so I could prove that, like, this dream was so vividly real. And also just not wanting to remember the fake life that I lost. But yeah, it's like, I've heard of some people, like, I'm not unique in that. Some people do have really vivid dreams, but it seems to be kind of a rare thing to have dreams that are just, like, that involved and that vivid and have that much information in them. Did someone put a death flower on you? I don't think so. Toast flying around me. It was always been zombies. It started as Skull Servant zombies. Now it's just, now it's vampire zombies. Maybe. We're gonna test this out first. First, let's switch it to day 8. You've been in the hospital for years now. And that's one of those things, is you get some people who are like, they get so dramatic about that stuff, where they're like, what if the dream world was real? And it's like, now that I'm awake, like, there were elements of the dream that, like, yeah, I can recognize it was a dream. There were some things that weren't realistic. There were times when physics didn't quite make sense. There are gaps in the timeline where I think it skipped across. I didn't live out every single day of 30 years. I did spend, like, entire weeks of stuff. I have, like, distinct memories of, like, my one son who went to school in, like, Boston, and, like, driving up to Boston and, like, listening to a bunch of ABBA albums on the way, because my one wife, like, loved ABBA, and I never really, like, listened to them. And then, like, getting there and getting the hotel, and the hotel had this cool pool on the roof. And, like, we ate at this nice, like, little brunch place. There's, like, all these details about a vacation to watch my son's graduation that obviously never happened. Maybe this is a dream? No. I don't remember every single year, but if you ask me about a specific year and I think back to, like, how old I was and what grade I was in, I could tell you stuff about that. It's a premonition of the future. Write it down and see if it happens. This was like 5 years ago, and while I thought maybe some of that might have been true, I can already tell you that, like, Trump wasn't the president in my dreams. So it wasn't. So it's like this. Batman and the Black Mercy. I guess so. But yeah, we're gonna play solo for a little bit. That would be a nightmare. Yeah. I remember there was a celebrity that became president, but it wasn't Trump. It was some other guy with, like, white hair. And I forget who. That's something I maybe should have written down. But again, I'm a very firm believer that dreams, if dreams have any information, it's because it randomly assembles stuff that you pick up subconsciously throughout the day. And your brain is just putting this logical stuff together. It's not because there's, any sort of secret hidden thing in the future. Wow, this hand is awful. Kanye, but with white hair. No, it was a white guy. We still have presidents in the future? Dang. I know, right? Who would have thunk it? Kanye, but white. Are the numbers in the top left for the current deck being used? Yeah. 12k gems isn't that much, actually. Yeah, I'm not sure if I should count this one. Sakuretsu armor. You scared him with your screaming. Unlikely. Alright. A fish-type monster. I wonder if people still ask Kanye if he likes fish sticks. I remember that used to be a thing. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Discard that. Summon this. Add the counter trap. Then we... Oh, I can't send that off. Send off this. Get... I think we get this one, right? Or no, we just get this. This brings Scarlet Scourge. Scourge, pay 1,000. Summon back this. Vampire Voidy. And then we just go to attack. And I can... oh, okay. Bring back the Sturges. And then we make... this. Seems worse than the grass zombie deck. I got a bad hand to start with. I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna do 3 duels to get my points for the solo. So we're gonna test it on 3 different decks. See how it works. Greetings, Mr. Leg of the sturdy variety. Greetings, Dragon Wooly. Appaloosa, my favorite zombie. She is a zombie. Can't say she's not a zombie. Oh yeah. I'm gonna get the vaccine before too long. Gotta get my flu shot. Winter time. Can't be knocked out by the flu. They show up anyway. I mean, they might show up. Shuffle Reborn. Alright. Oh hey, I still got 200 gems I could get. I still need to get my flu shot. Yeah, I would highly recommend getting a flu shot. I started getting them like, what was it, 10 years ago? My parents were getting kind of old. to where they were doing yearly flu shots. And they were like, you should get one too. And really changed my life, because I used to get at least a cold every winter, and since I started doing that, I just, like, haven't been sick at all. Let's see. We want to discard that one. And send... Oh, add from deck to hand. Okay, we add this one. And send, I guess, the other bat. Even though we've already got a bat. We summon this by discarding this. Special summon. Activate. We get the counter trap. Yeah, it can send a copy of itself, right? Yeah! Send a copy of itself. Get that. Add this guy. Then we make the suck. And we... Oops. I needed to send that to the graveyard. Alright, we don't get the free draw. So then this can be banished from the graveyard to give us a normal summon. Yeah, so we could have had a Vampire Sucker and this, but I messed up what I used, which is why we're doing this against the AI to test. Special summon from the deck, so we get the Scarlet Scourge. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll do this. Aha! But she came back. So we get to draw a card after all. Declare one type, your opponent sends one from their deck to the graveyard. Okay. Let's activate that spell. Good, good. Then we need to make this, right? Yeah. We make this. We activate. We send Necroworld Banshee. Banshee effect. Activate the Zombie World. We activate this. We set this. Yeah, and then we could have... Okay. I'm seeing what we do. Standby phase. Activate this. This time we send Glow Up Bloom. Glow Up Bloom activates. That summons Ballardrock. And if I had done this right, we could have had Appaloosa plus Ballardrock plus the Vampire Negate. Ouch, my most of me. Yeah, I'm gonna negate that. Toon King Baller Drock. That would be funny. Let's go ahead into this. Oh yeah. Will banish a monster in their graveyard. Oh, they don't have one. Well, you know, these things happen. Special summon this dude. No, I don't want to pay. I don't want to pay for a new Ford Toyota. I want the card that does the stuff right now. Yeah, I'm not sure how well these combos will work against people who are playing, like, actual decks, you know? But I guess we'll find out. Not well. Oh, did I already get the... I did. It's either high rolly, slow, or both. Only time will tell. Okay, last practice duel. And then if this works out, we'll try the, oof. Oh! Why must they give me both of my garnets? I'm only playing 2! Set. I'm not on 60 card grass anymore now. Not anymore. Get wrecked, Scrublet. No rituals for you. Way to play around in perm. Dugaris. The Timeless? AI doesn't know about imperm columns. Okay. Discard that. Summon this. Activate. We'll get the counter trap. Normal summon this. Activate, get the... Yeah, I think we have to go for this still. Let's see. Pay 1,000, target 1 vampire in your graveyard, special summon it. It cannot attack this turn. Or pay 2,000, special summon this from the graveyard. Yeah, we just use this effect. Rise. Arise, chicken. Sure, we'll activate this because it's fun. Send a spell card. I'm a stinker. And I'm... Oh, I'm not locked into vampires yet. Okay. Beatrice. Beatrice, detach, send this. There we go. Then we can use both of these because they're zombies now. Yeah, so with this, I could probably go down to, like, one zombie world. Maybe. I don't know, opening with zombie world is still pretty good. But I could have more room for hand traps. Like, I could probably just get away with playing one Baller Drock, one, one Glow Up Bloom, maybe. And they... Ooh. Let's do it. Tribute summon. Void. Special summon 2 monsters. Arise, my minions. Oh, their effects are negated too. I don't think that's game, but it's close. No, it's game. Alright, alright. Spooky, scary skeletons. Yeah, duel and solo mode. Hi, Pritcher, how's it going? Okay, so... I'll probably bump this down. Probably bump that down. Maybe play 3 Ash. Is Snow worth in this build? I think so, because I can still send it off of stuff if I need to. 1 for 1, perhaps. I do have more than one target. I think I want to sit with 45 cards, though. See, we've abandoned grass. For now. For now. Okay. We stopped touching grass, exactly. Oop, what's... Vampire. It's a pity I don't have this. What set is this in? Oh, the new one. Yeah, okay. Any of the zombie Ixies? I don't think so. Maybe this. I'm not sure what I'd want to get rid of for this, though. Sure, we'll try that. Alright, so a weekend has passed since you last saw me on this. We're now on stream number 5 of 6. The last couple days, so I'm going to try to change things up a bit. My chat and my Discord has helped me come up with this zombie vampire variant. We're no longer playing the grass, we're no longer playing 60 cards. As fun as that is, it's a bit too high roll, a bit too inconsistent. This is much more consistent. It has a very specific combo that should hopefully not only end us on Zombie World and Ballardrock like we've been doing previously, but it'll also give us a counter trap as well as hopefully an Appaloosa or maybe a Yuki-Onna or an Underworld Goddess if we're going second. So this has a little bit more consistency, at least I think it does. We've only tested it against the AI so far. Maybe I'll come back and we'll reveal that this didn't work, but we're going to try it. And I guess you'll just see the combos and stuff. I'm going to explain all the vampire stuff here because you'll see it. And then if this doesn't get us some traction, if we're not immediately moving on up into higher diamond, then I'm going to hold a poll for next time. And we're going to find out whether people want us to go on the Floodgate Eldritch side of zombies, where we're just going to be playing like Zombie World with that card where they can only control one type, so they basically can't summon stuff. Or if we're going to go on branded zombies, which does have a lot of synergy. Branded fusion, being able to send your zombie stuff from deck to graveyard is pretty good. But it's also then relying on arguably the best deck in the format right now. Either way, it's not all that fun. It's a little bit what some people would call sweaty. But when you're getting into Diamond, you've got to sweat a little bit if you want to succeed. We had our fun. Now it's time to get serious. Okay, that is 0, 47, deck version 4. Just notice you don't link the VOD channel in your description. Why is that? The VOD channel is very new and I haven't gotten around to it yet. You have to remind me of that when I'm not on stream because I don't want to spend time doing it now. This deck is less sweaty than the previous one. It feels more sweaty. Alright, first duel with the vampires, and we're going first, which is what we want to do. This is much more about setting up a board. Hopefully we won't draw our garnets and we'll get a combo. Alright, I think this works. So what we're going to do, we're going to start off with Unizombie. And unlike before, we're going to use Unizombie to send a vampire to the graveyard. Assuming they don't Ash it, or Imperm, or Veiler, pretty much anything stops this. And it looks like they've got something. Who knows what it is, but yeah, we're just going to get hit by the ash. That's unfortunate, but that can happen with the grass deck too. We drew 2 of our zombie world, which is not a combo starter, it's more of an extender. So what we're going to do is we're just going to set this and hope they don't also have Lightning Storm or Harpy's Feather Duster. If they can get 2 monsters on the field, we can super poly them. Alright. Looks like they're just playing a back row heavy deck. That gives us another chance to try to do this. Let's try it again! I'm gonna do it again. I hope you have another Ash. Macrocosmos. That is unfortunate! Very unfortunate indeed. Well, I guess in that case we just send another Unizombie because it's essentially useless. I could summon that. I could make... None of my things really help. And this only has 500 attack, so I'm not sure if it's worth it. Oh fuck, does this... Okay, it's discard 1 card. Yeah, let's just go for more damage as fast as we can. We've just got to try to knock them out before anything bad happens. Battle phase. Going in for 13. Going in for 500. You're good. And we'll set a card over here. Droplet is dead. Oh, yeah. Oops. And there's the Feather Duster. Do I want to save this, or do I want to just make something while I can? Yeah, I guess we better go ahead and do this while we can. Let's go for the Necro Soul Dragon. Trap Tricks. Okay. Yep, it's actually Dragon type. Don't Trap Tricks need their grave? Not this version, apparently. Well... They're playing it just so they can keep Treacherous Trap Hole alive. Redoer, sure. So yeah, I think we lose this one, but we lose to Macrocosmos. They've main decked Macrocosmos, and we're a graveyard-focused deck. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Okay, that doesn't count. It doesn't matter, Slash. I'm not going to be able to read it till later, though. Either way, it'll be there. Okay, so here's the first duel with the zombie deck against hopefully someone who doesn't main deck Macrocosmos, because the zombies against Macro, that would have stopped anything. And we got no vampires in our opening hand. We do have this though, so we could just do like the same thing we did before. Just set up Baller Drock with Ash and Forbidden Droplet to save it. So we're doing stuff, it's just the... Well, there we go! Sometimes you gamble and sometimes you win. You want to assume that was birds? Was that birds? Let's check. Yep. Yep, birds. I guess we'll include that. What, what duel number was that? Can y'all calculate that for me? I don't have good math skills at the moment. 88. Pot of Duality. Yeah, we have to ash this. 98? 98. Alright. This is perhaps beatable. That's unfortunate. Let's see if we can activate this. Alright. There you go. No tribute summons. Shush. Battle. We can get over the barrier statue. Activate this. We're going to turn you to level 2, because I can. Just in case you think about special summoning something. We'll put that there. We'll set. And your move. What if your birds were zombies? Imagine it. Whoa, 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 whoa! Boom! He tipped over. He is top heavy. I mean, that would be scary if you could tribute summon. But you can't. Here comes the scoop, I assume so. Yep. And here comes the scoop. Alright, so far we've been winning with the zombies, the vampires, but only because our opponents have been birds that have scooped a zombie world. Better floodgate wins, exactly. I know your type, tall, dark, and dead. You want to eat all the flowers off my head. Wait, am I dueling Plat 1 people in Diamond? Long Juan. Long Juan. Ouch, my most of me. Oh, okay. It's not that bad. I just need another vampire. That's not a vampire that I wanted. I still think I can do it to get combos and stuff. Okay, so we're going to imperm this. Then we can Vampire Ghost. I'm a spooky ghost. We send the Vampire Counter Trap. Really unfortunate, because we only have one. And that is unfortunate. We need to do this in order for it to resolve. We will have this attack. Drip drop. Add card from deck to hand. I know we need this one eventually. I'm not sure if we have what it takes to get to it. Oh, I added the wrong one. Oh, I forgot I also send from deck to graveyard. Okay, I'm in danger. That helps. Cards can't be banished. That means that my stuff remains in the graveyard. So we get this. We activate this. Pay 500. Get, we get this. We get the Scarlet Scourge. Yeah. Okay, this still works, I believe. Oh no, I was wrong. I was so very wrong. I need to banish this in order to get my other summon. I forgot. I forgot. Ripperoni. Can't believe they're playing Lancia. What is this? Oh, okay, I could do that right now. Neat, but it doesn't help me really. Ouch. Yeah, I think... I guess it doesn't matter either way. They had Lancia, so that ruined my combo. Yeah, and Barone still has its negate. Sometimes you just brick on ashes. How is 12K funny? I don't think it is. Yeah, unfortunate. No, I can't even activate this. Yep, that rips my Roni. Alright. They had the Lancia. That wasn't my fault. Every time we've lost so far, it's been to someone who has a random out. Just playing 3 Lancia, all the hand traps from Hand Trap City. If all my wins have been against birds when I opened Zombie Worlds, and all my losses have been to people opening weird counters. They drew the out through skill. Alright, we open with Maxi. As long as it's not birds. Oh boy. It's a blast from the past, everyone. Yeah. Yeah, we try to stop this. I know a potential way to stop this one. If they've got Griffin or they've already got the contract, they can keep going. But they don't have either of those, so they don't keep going. Alright, Necro World Banshee. We do what we do to get by. Normal salmon. We don't want them to get to Gilgamesh, because once we destroy Gilgamesh, it destroys everything. Oh. Orthos. Alright. Set. Let's go. Dark Contract with the Witch. I was gonna say, maybe they're playing that, but I was like, no, who plays Dark Contract with the Witch? The answer? This guy. This guy plays Dark Contract with the Witch. Which I guess is an out to zombie world. Oh, there's the Griffin. Okay, so now we max C. Last card in hand is Ash? No. Okay. Garugamesh! Alright, Oblivion and Orthos. I know the choke point, but I can't do anything. I believe... Not special summon monsters for the rest of the turn except Fiend type. Okay. So... At the risk of taking more damage, I believe this is where I activate Zombie World. Because that'll lock them out of summoning DDDs out of their graveyard, since they'll no longer be fiends. That'll stop them from recurring the Griffin to get Headhunt. It'll stop them from doing Ixie shenanigans. They make the Siegfried. Oh, but then they can just negate the zombie world here. But they had to make the Siegfried first to do that. They already Pendulum summoned. They could... They don't have anything in the graveyard for the Necro Slime. Alright. We're in pretty good shape. Called by, nice. Yeah, and then they're no longer fiends, so they don't benefit from Dark Contract with the Witch. I think the best thing to do is just summon Glow Up Bloom. Huh. Okay, I don't think that does what they want it to do. Because even though it's negated, Zombie World is still face up on the field. Which means I still get Baller Drock. I could also get this. Or this. But I don't have any vampires in the graveyard. Yeah, I think we just want the Baller Drock. And then at the cost, do we run into the Gilgamesh? No, I don't think we do. Instead, we just... We set this, we set this, and we end our turn. Okay, they're negating their own witch. They don't want to take the 1,000. Oh, this lasts until the next turn. Fuck. Oh, the next okay, till the next standby phase. Gotcha. Oh, and now it's back online. That is unfortunate. I think we just negate that, right? So we can keep the banish. Yeah. No eccentric for you. Getting rid of that. Unfortunate. But at least they can't then blow up their own Ixie. So they can make Wave High King Caesar, but they have no way to do anything unless they link it off, which they can. Bringing that back to do half damage? Okay. Okay, so they did link it off. What does that one do again? Add one dark contract. Yeah, let's Called by the Grave that. We don't want them to get access to Swamp King or the search card. They can maybe get this back into the grave, but they would have to play a third Gilgamesh, and then that's the last one they've got. And all they get is one fusion summon. And I can still negate that fusion summon with the Infinite Impermanence. Not sure he played this super well. Not perfectly. Okay, Machine X can at least run this over. Or can try to. Oh yeah, it can. Okay. Because they can bait out that. Alright. Max C, not great. Flip this face down. What would that do for me? This one, they can't target it with card effects. Okay. Yeah, so I think we do this. We put this on the field so they can't target our zombie world. And then we can get rid of this without really worrying about it because we have the ability to negate it. Then end phase. Turn change. Stand by. Baller Drock comes back. And I think we just want to get rid of this now to try to persuade them not to do anything this turn. So we just activate Maxi right now. Because if they just end on this, we're fine. Go straight to battle, alright. Oh, they done goofed. You're a zombie right now, son. You're getting banished. Away with ye. And you already attacked with this, so now Baller Drock stays on the field. And I still have the negate, so if you try to use the Necro Slime, I can stop it. Alright. Got the Dark Contract. Get another Kepler. I'm going to say Kepler is fine. Oh, I can't negate? Oh, this still was negated, okay. We banished Sieg with the effect resolved. Okay, so they get Genghis. No, they get to Arc. Strange. Orthos again. Just going to immediately activate this. If they wanted it gone, they're going to keep it. End phase, alright. I think we've got... Oh, buddy! Oh, pal! You don't know! You lack proper knowledge! Oh, so unfortunate for you! Best top deck in the world! Super polymerization! It's a superior polymerization! Let's go for the Nether Soul Dragon! Get both of your monsters out of there! Top deck of the century! Da-da-da-da! Da-da-da-da-da-da! Duddla-duddla-duddla super poly! Woo! Hitting them with super poly. Woo! Discarding snow as if it wasn't enough. There, we beat our former selves. Zombies better than DDD in this one niche case where they were playing Last Witch or whatever. But you know, still works. Still works. We're fine. That was duel 101 versus DDD. Nice one. I tried my best. Really want to go first and do the vampire stuff. We haven't had a chance to do that yet. Hey, like in zombies, they're alright. They're spooky, they're scary, they're skeletons. What more could one ask for? Dinosaurs? Is it Dinorphia or is it like old school dinosaurs? Hard to say. Alright, just discarding that right off the bat. It's Dinorphia. So the Smack C is useless at the moment. Almirage. Set 3 pass. That's how it be sometimes. Unizombie, great pickup, great pickup. No other vampires in my hand. Can't do the vampire stuff that I want to do. Let's try this. Solemn Judgment on the... Okay. Go to battle phase. Go to main phase 2. I feel like if they had the ability to fusion summon, they would have. Trap trick. Alright. Going for alert. Alright. That is devilish. Why didn't you max C at any point? I would have drawn a card. Now is the time to max C. Kentragina. Draw a card. Okay. And this is where we do this. We send this. We send this. And to make sure they don't block it with the counter trap, we send Vampire Domination. Then we can activate this. They're like, uh-oh. This just went from check plus to check minus. Alright. Let's activate this from deck. And then we'll negate her. And this one. And we'll have this attack. Activate this? Yes. We ballin'. In attack mode. Because I'm worried they'll make a rank 4 and then attack into the defense mode. I just hope they don't have like 101 or something to absorb this. Oh wait, I can negate it because everything's a zombie. They're thinking. They're doing a thunk. Oh, you can make Zodiacs? Well, at least I'll be drawing a whole bunch because of Max C. And if they Zeus their field too, so... You know, it's not in the best position for them. Ooh, this is a great vampire-style hand. Okay. Normal summon. Oh, what do you got? Another Solemn Judgment? Gosh darn it. They recognized. Oh, but I can banish this from the graveyard. That gives me another normal summon. Kentragina activates. Which one was that? Summon 2 Dimorphias? Okay. I will take this opportunity to banish the Kentragina. And then they can pop something with Trident. Because I can't activate this on the same chain. I hope that, yep, they're going for the zombie world. They lack critical information, chat. Okay, if that's the case, then I'm just going to negate the effect. Normal summon a monster. Yeah. Another one. I am the king of zombie worlds. Whoa, woe to you crowned with the crown of the king in Hawaiian shirts. Thanks, buddy. Ooh, this will be funny. This will be very funny. I like funny stuff. Ready for funny stuff, chat? I mean, first we gotta do a couple other things. We'll send this. Like, what can they act? It's Almirage. We'll get this. Pay 500. Add a monster. Let's add this. Let's activate this. Send the Grace. Howdy. Pay 500, get the counter trap. Oh yeah, I already lost the counter trap. Well, we've still got this. We can normal summon again. Make Vampire Fascinator. Tribute one zombie. Take control. Yeah, that'll be funny. Okay, let's do that. Normal summon. Let's go ahead and make the Fascinator. Doing vampire things. Summon a zombie from their graveyard. Let's... It doesn't really matter. Let's go for that. Then we are going to activate this. Oh, I have to tribute a vampire. I thought it was any zombie. Let's just take... Does it take it for the rest of the turn? Till the end of this turn? Yeah, okay. Take this. We're just preventing all the floating. Oh, I can make Damn Fear. Hell yeah, let's make Damn Fear, shall we? Or do we take Sucker? Let's make Sheridan. When are we gonna make Sheridan again? Yo, what up? Detach one material, target one card. If a monster is sent to your opponent's graveyard, you can detach one material, special summon. Okay. So we detach that. We send that to the graveyard. We activate the effect. We detach this. Then we summon back the Lord of Heavenly Sky Prisons. That activates Vampire Grace. We're comboing off. We're playing a game of Yoinky Sploinky. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you have any spells in your deck, but let's try this. Send a spell from your deck to the graveyard. Because it's funny. You turned off Verte? Did I? I misread the cost. Okay, and they surrendered. Good. Much good indeed. Basically, I didn't do anything. I just fucked around until they got bored. But yeah, there you go. That's the zombies. Get some zombies, get some vampires, do some zombie vampire things. Shenanigans until you win. They got bored and left. Oh. So weird. If you missed earlier in the Just earlier in the stream, I talked about, I think I concussed myself over the weekend. I ran headfirst into a cement wall. Tell your story, but it must be in rhyme. And at the time, I was like, you know, it kind of hurt, but it wasn't anything big. Did you go to the doctor? No. Is that a gash? No, I'm just bald. I don't think there's a gash, is there? No, this is just from my... the thing I wear on my head. Let's see if we can make this bigger. Yeah, this is not a gash. This is just from wearing this little, like, headband thing. It's just pressing into my head a little bit. Although, normally it's not that tight. So, maybe my head is swollen a little bit. Possibly. No, that's just my head. No, because I got hit, it was up here, because I was swimming in a pool. And I bumped into a concrete wall. And like I said, I didn't think anything of it at the time, because the pain went away in like 15 minutes or whatever. And I didn't pass out or bleed out the nose or anything like that. Brain is growing. Yeah, it looks like the headband is just maybe too tight. Yeah, the only reason I think it's a concussion is because that happened on Saturday, and then on Monday I started getting a headache, like in the spot where it happened, on like the top of my head. And it was doing better today. So like Monday it was like a mild headache, like a 3, maybe a 4 out of 10. So I was like, oh, I looked it up and they're like, you maybe have gotten a mild concussion, it'll go away in a day or two. And then just sitting here dueling, again, there's like I feel a pressure up here on the front of my head. And I'm looking at it and like, yeah, you see that line. And this is tighter, which makes me think maybe my head is swollen a little bit. Go to the fucking doctor. I'll go to the doctor if it's like not better by Friday. Or if the headache gets like severely worse. Or if I start to feel like dizzy or something like that. Head injuries are scary, I know. By Friday? That's what it said, like, if the, they're like, if things don't get better in like 5 days, then go see a doctor. You don't want to wait with potential I mean, if I have neurological issues, I don't think a doctor can, like, help me with that. They're just going to tell me to, like, rest. Unless I've got, like, a blood clot or something. But I imagine if there was something like that going on, there would be more symptoms than just, like, a mild headache. MBT isn't American, but MBT has money to see a doctor. I won't say he's rich, but he's certainly better off than I am. Than a lot of people are. Not money. He's rich in friends and family. My wife also has state health insurance. Nice. I'm getting karyotyped because I can. I don't even know what that is. Maybe one of these days. But yeah, I think it's... Again, I recognize that it's perhaps a serious thing, but I also don't think that it's worth seeing a doctor yet. Mr. Leg, do you have insurance? I do have insurance. It's not very good insurance, but I have it. The big thing is, what was it? I have insurance, but I don't have, like, a regular doctor. If I went to see someone, I'd go to, like, a med stop or something. And if I tell them, like, you know, I hit my head a couple days ago and now I'm having headaches, they'd probably just, like, give me some headache medicine and tell me to come back if things get worse. CVS Minute Clinic. Yeah, something like that. Like, they do have, if you've got some serious pain, they can do, like, CAT scans and stuff at some of them. Come back when you're dead. No. The Bronze Leaf Special, yeah. That's where I got my insurance, was Obamacare. Which, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not good insurance, but it cost me like $100 a month. And before that, I was like, my work offered insurance, but they're like, yeah, we could take out like $400 of your check, like roughly a fourth of what you're making a month, and you could get like worse insurance than I have now. They're like, in an emergency, you could get treatment and not go into like years of debt. But that's about it. You still don't get like regular doctor visits. You still don't get like discounts on stuff. Wouldn't even give me a brace. Brutal. Get Konami to give you insurance. Yeah. Do you float on destruction? Romney care be like, exactly. So we'll see. I might have to end it slightly early today if it gets worse. I think, though, it was just tight bandana and maybe the hat. Maybe I just shouldn't be wearing hats for a few days. Alright, we get to go first. We've got hand trap insurance. I think we could do the vampire combo, actually. Unless we get hit by, like, infinite impermanence right here. That Unizombie is glued to your hand. Good. Good, I want it to be. Let's send... What do I got? I got the bat in hand, right? Yeah. So we send the retainer. There we go! And that's the vampire combo. Send retainer, opponent surrenders. Easy as pie. Easy as pie. I wonder what they were even playing. Sword Soul? A trauma concede, yeah. Win and I'll gain a rank. Oh, hey! I didn't even notice I was doing that good. It's sunglasses time. Ha cha 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 cha. Okay, well, never mind. Never mind everything. The world is over. The world sucks. I've opened with all my, like, Go Second cards and two garnets. Oh, okay. They've bricked just as badly. It's fine, they're a Go Second deck. They need me to have stuff. Okay, there's the Unizombie. Let's see. When a monster declares an attack, you can special summon this. When a spell trap while you control a vampire. Okay, that settles it then. Okay, so we can Unizombie. Can we get the zombie world online? They're thinking. They're doing a thunk. They are unsure about Unizombie. It's not a full combo with this hand, I tell you what. There you go! Full vampire combo. Summon Unizombie. That's the second time in a row that's happened. 2 duels in a row where I summon Unizombie and pass. And also the rank up. Oh yeah, I got so distracted by the fact that we won. Okay, Diamond 4. We're Diamond 4 gaming. This vampire tech is really strong, I tell you what. When people surrender to Unizombie, it works very well. Okay, that is one. Let's do 150. There we go. Yeah, I see some people talking about whether or not socialized medicine would work in America, and people are pointing out that that's kind of what Obama campaigned on. That was a big strength of his campaign, and I would like to point out that he did win. The problem with Obama was basically that he assumed that the Republicans actually cared about like Americans. Which seems really brutal if you think that both parties are like equally bad. But if you look at like what actually happened, like Obama won. He won the Democrats won a majority in the Congress and the Senate. But because so much was talking about how extreme the Democrats were, how they were taking control of things, he kind of wanted to show the opposite by bringing in the Republicans and having them help with the Obamacare, trying to get people to see that he was willing to work across the aisle. And basically what the Republicans did is they sabotaged it. They added a bunch of measures in where a lot of stuff was left up to the states, where the states could basically refuse funding and kneecap Obamacare for their citizens. So what ended up happening, right, was that Obamacare went through, and then a bunch of Republican-led states, like the governors, they said, we refuse to accept this socialist Obamacare money. A lot of people didn't hear those parts because they don't pay attention to what local government does. They just care about the presidential elections. So when they went to sign up for Obamacare, and they saw that, like, the premiums were way high, they were like, oh, this clearly doesn't work. This is clearly a broken system. And they didn't realize that Republicans wanted to make it not work. They actively tried to sabotage it because if healthcare didn't work, then it looks like, oh, Obama failed. Then the Republicans swing in. I don't speak French. Yeah, John McCain died of old age. And then basically the entire Republican Party for the last 15 years or so, I mean, they've been on a downward slide for a while, but they kind of realized that they didn't have to be a good party. All they had to do was make the Democrats look worse. And the best way to do that is to basically shut down the government and refuse to do anything while the Democrats are in power. Because they will continually tell their base that the president does stuff, the president is in charge. They push this narrative that the president does everything. So if they obstruct stuff during Biden's term, if they refuse to, like, vote, for instance, there was a Democrat-ran plan that was like, hey, we'll lower gas prices. We'll do some stuff to help alleviate that cost. And the Republicans voted against it. Because they want gas prices high during Biden's term. They refuse to do any of that so that it looks like the Democrats are failing. Yeah, they punch themselves in the balls. Repeatedly say yeah. That's the idea there, is to obstruct during obstruct during the Democratic president, so that nothing moves to the left. And then when they get power, because things eventually swing over their base gets mobilized because they're like, everything's bad and the Democrats are in charge. Gotta vote in a Republican. And then the Republicans are like, you know, you've got to compromise with us Democrats. You gotta come over, and they move things more to the right. There's what they call the ratcheting effect. If you're familiar with like the gears where it's set up so that they turn one way but they don't turn the other way. You know, they go through, boom, dump. They can keep turning, but they don't go back. That's the Republican strategy. Only compromise when they're in charge. When they're not in charge, do nothing. And as a result, America has slowly gone farther and farther to the right. It's time for a duel, Yugi boy, yeah. Yeah, the Democratic Party is not doing a good job with messaging. I watched a video on that earlier today, and that's kind of like one of the big reasons why I want to do my political channel, and why I occasionally have these conversations with y'all. Because one of the problems that the Democratic Party and Democratic strategists have is that they're very elitist. Even though they generally have better policies, they very much believe that the vast majority of Americans are stupid and wouldn't understand complex topics. So instead of trying to explain, hey, the reason Obamacare failed is because it's a complex thing that left in some loopholes and Republican governments or governors took advantage of it, and here's the timeline. They're like, the American populace doesn't have the attention span for that. They wouldn't understand such complex topics. We just need to hit them with simple stuff. So they just don't bother trying to explain that stuff. They just don't explain in the slightest. They only wait for the really simple, really easy stuff to go, and then they try to hit them there. And so it's like, that's why I think it's important to, like, talk to regular people and explain this shit. Are you implying that a majority of Americans aren't stupid and will understand complex topics? Yes. They will, you just have to explain it properly. The other thing about the Democrats in general is that when they do try to explain, because a lot of their ranks are filled up with very wealthy people. The problem we have with both parties is that they're filled with very wealthy people. A lot of Democrats are sort of like this liberal elite. They're very well educated. They went to very high-end schools, and they start to use very technical language, and they don't... When people don't understand the technical language, they assume they're dumb. I think Vsauce said it well, where he's like, most people are smart enough to understand complex topics. The problem is, they don't have a very high vocabulary. You can't go up to, like, a regular person and be like, what would be the word? The Republicans are being obstructionist by taking advantage of the filibuster. Because that kind of goes over people's head. Because they're not sure what obstructionist is, they don't know what a filibuster is, or maybe they have a vague idea of it. But if you tell them, like, they're sabotaging the government by not voting and not allowing us to vote on issues so that nothing gets done, like, they understand that. You just have to explain it in those terms. Or I think I remember hearing MBT talking about this. He's like, you know, it's really easy to bring over, like, working class people to the ideas of socialism. You've just got to phrase it like, yeah, how much does your boss make? And do they work harder than you? Why is that? You're doing all the work. You're not getting paid nearly as much as the guy whose dad owns the company. What did he do to do that? We have multiple parties. It's not just about the multiple parties, it's about changing the way you vote. If we get like a ranked voting system that other parties can win, and instead of having one party dominate and the other one be the minor party, the parties have to build coalitions from various things. It's more likely to get stuff done. More compromises happen. Instead of waiting for their turn to get power and penduluming back and forth. stuff tends to actually happen. Nobody has ever earned $1 billion, yeah. That's another thing, is you're like, you know, people are like, oh, they earned that money. I'm like, do you have any idea how much a billion is? My favorite thing is, it's quite alright. But my favorite thing is, like, do you know how long ago a million seconds was? Like, a million seconds was last Tuesday. If you started counting, it would take you, like, a week and a half to count to a million. Like, that's a lot. You know how long ago a billion seconds was? Like 1993. We often see like, oh, it's just one more zero. But to get to that zero is on a scale higher than you can comprehend. Yeah. By counting it in kilometers, yeah. Mr. Beast could count 12 days versus 32 years. I've not been alive long enough to count that far. And some people have that much money, and it's like, there is no way, no matter what they've done, to work that hard to get that much more than you. Okay, we're going first again. What's the difference between a million and a billion? Roughly a billion. Okay. Oh wait, do we actually have the vampire combo? We actually opened with Vampire Ghost and another vampire. So we can discard the retainer and get ashed. Haha, get ashed, idiot. What are you thinking? Trying to do combos up in here? Yu-Gi-Oh's not for combos. And I could bring that back, but I think I'd rather just have an attack mode. Okay. Zombie World. Vampire Domination. Forbidden Droplet. Your move, holy man! Black Kings 1989, thank you for the gifted sub. And if you didn't get one, you gotta type evaded in chat. Original idea, do not steal. Alright, fossils. Hello, what deck is this? It's like vampire zombies. Invaded. That's wrong. Okay. Already subbed. Don't need to evade. Well, if you're already subbed, then give us some dabs in the chat to show us you're subbed. Prove it. Once again, vampire combos too strong, you know? Just insanely powerful. No one can withstand the vampire combos. And that was actual dinosaurs. How'd you get to diamond with vampires? Well, I didn't start with the vampires. I started with 60 card zombie mill. Sometimes your hands have consistency. Well, this would be a great going first hand. This would be an amazing hand if I didn't have to play through Disruption. Okay, awesome. Surely they didn't brick on a bunch of hand traps. Let's just go ahead and try this, shall we? Pitch ourselves a retrainer. I think even if they ash this, we should be good. Because we could still do a bunch of other stuff. Okay. So we can activate Retainer by sending off the Familiar. We can summon this. When it's summoned, you get a Vampire Spell Trap. We're going to take the Counter Trap. Then we can summon this from the graveyard by discarding another Vampire. Let's go with this one. Bada bingo, bada bango. We'll activate this. We get a free summon. Or we get another monster added to our hand. And we're going to pick... this one? I think oh yeah, I needed to add another off of this. This is 5, this is 6, that's also 6. I think we still go for this one. We go for this one. We go into the Sucker. Sucker says hello. Then we banish the Vampire Ghost. That gives us another normal summon. So we can tribute off this. Normal summon. This summons out of the deck. So we can get the Scarlet Scourge. Scarlet Scourge pays 1,000, gets us one out of the graveyard. That draws us a card. And our opponent surrenders! But yeah, from there, what we do is we make Appaloosa with the Sucker and these two. And then we end on Scourge with the Vampire Counter Trap. So we have 4 monster negates, we have the back row negate, and if we can make it till next time, next turn, essentially, the Unizombie would let us discard the Banshee, get Zombie World out, then send a Bloom from deck to graveyard, get the Baller Drock, or we just send the ball. We had some way to get to that. So there we go. Stuff. That's the actual vampire combo. We didn't get to see whether or not it was good enough to play through stuff, but we did it. So there's that. At least one version of it. We got hand trapped halfway through. If we didn't get Ash Blossomed, we could have gone one step beyond. Maybe we'll get to see that eventually. Did I mark that down? 62. That's duel 105 versus what are we even doing? Well then. You beat past Hardleg again for the second time tonight. Yeah, no one's in the mood to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Tonight. I don't know what's up. It's quite alright, QB. People get passionate from time to time. Yeah, I guess we allow that. Hell yeah. No salads. Phalanx. We don't want them to get to Sanctuary, right? I never learned how to play against salads all that well. Hell yeah, that's what I like to see, baby! That's not what I like to see, baby! Fuck! I think we can still do this. And activate this. We can send a monster to the graveyard. It sucks because I wanted to do the vampire stuff. We have the vampire counter trap. But because of other stuff, other more pressing matters, we need to do this. I should have sent the vampire stuff. I'm dumb. I thought this could activate it. Okay, so that literally does nothing. I'm literally just goofing and poofing. What can I say? Go to the battle phase. We'll set this. We'll set this. Maybe they'll get 2 dark monsters out. I don't really want to discard this until I've gotten Zombie World. The question is, wait, why did they add that? Do they have some way to get rid of anti-spell fragrance? Do they have some way to get to Sanctuary? I feel like they can't play through fragrance very well. Alright. My baby does stuff and things, and then she does the things, and then I don't know how. But does it really matter if I got the things and then you have a cow? Oh, die to fight the feeling, 'cause I got the feeling and the feelings now. Clap, clap, clap. Hey, hey, Maximum C. Yeah, let's special summon Doom King. We doomin'. We doomin' and gloomin'. That was from our hand, so we could send another one to the grave. Okay. Effect Veiler. Alright, well, I mean, if you don't want, you didn't want me to summon, that's fine. Special summon, but monsters cannot attack except for the special summon monster. Well, we're not going to use that effect because we're under max C, and we also want to do a lot of damage. So we're just going to have a vampire, and that'll turn on vampire domination. Get out of here! So we've essentially got 2 monster negates and a omni negate. Go vampires! Hell yeah! I feel like the anti-spell fragrance hurt them more than it hurt us. Hard to say, hard to leg. I wonder if that's a 3-of that they're trying to play into the deck, or if they're just not having a good day. They got 2. Because you want to see it sometimes, but not all the times, you know. Oh, a pretty good win streak. What can I say? They can be redundant in more than two, but if it's a floodgate and it's going to shut down your opponent, then you want to see it in your hand. You would rather see two of them than not see any at all. Oh boy. All the garnets? Oops, all garnets and Maxi. Are you a legendary man with the leg of the tard? I think so. There you go. There's the hard leg. Is this the legend? I don't know if this is the legend, but it exists. So, you got it. I win the Maxi minigame. Unfortunately, see, and they're playing what I wanted to play. Unfortunately, right, the thing about Branded is actually pretty good about playing around Maxi. Because they'll summon too. I mean, it's still Pot of Greed. Which is what I often tell people. It's like, you know, even in like the best case scenario, Maxi is at least Pot of Greed. Even if you get them to stop their turn early, you're going to activate it when they've already committed to a special summon. Another one. All right. Fancy. Hey, thank you, Annie Moya, for the tier 1 sub. Okay. So we do this. I have zombies too. We're just going to do one of these. We're going to discard this and Fairy Tale Snow. Drop. So you're negated and you're negated. Anyway, as I was saying, send a monster to the graveyard. Let's... yeah. So is this... if Zombie World is in a field zone, okay. It works for both of us. The Doom King. So begins the Ballardrock Wars. Let's see. When a level 5 is special summoned, buy an effect while this is in the graveyard. Pay 2,000, special summon it. You can only use this effect once per turn. Okay. That'll allow me to do this. So I can banish their Ballardrock. Vampire Brace comes out. Yo, what up? And then... oh, I'm locked into zombies. Damn. I was gonna get excited. I was like, hell yeah, now I can make a fucking bar on the floor. I cannot make a bar on the floor. I could make this and steal their monster until the end turn and then do something else with it. I think we just run over it. I think I can negate it with Baller Drock. Nope. I can't negate shit. During the end phase. Okay. So is there anything I can do to play around that? Not really. Oh wait, if this... During the end phase, if this card is in the graveyard because it was sent there this turn, you can add to your hand. Okay. We're gonna do something a little spicy. A little risky. Oh wait, it wasn't properly summoned, was it? I was like, maybe we could summon that back. If we summon the Ice Jade back, then they just have the Ice Jade back. I don't think we want that. Yeah, okay. And they've got nothing else in their graveyard. So... we just end our turn. Yeah. Oh, I can negate that. Okay. I can just negate it. I forgot about that. Everything blows up, but then during the standby, unless they top deck called by, our Baller Drock comes back. Hell yeah. But he came back. And I could get her back too. I don't know why I'd want to. But there we go. I guess we were right not to play the branded Baller Drock. You know, clearly our version is better. And we didn't get lucky with, like, you know, Forbidden Droplet or anything. Was that win 64 or 65? I keep forgetting if I change it or not. I'll just assume. I think I forgot one earlier. So duel 108 versus branded zombies. You'll have to skip around a bit, but it's good to show the other alt version of this. Adding branded to zombies sounds redundant, seeing as they're not zombies, so it limits plays. The big thing, it's kind of like how, you know, the thing that made DPE so effective was not just itself, but the fact that it sent cards to the graveyard that would then allow you to draw two. Like, the thing about branded zombies is not that, is basically just the fact that branded fusion can send a dark monster from the deck to the graveyard. So you can send a, like the Necro World Banshee or the Baller Drock. Get Zombie World in addition to whatever else you got. Or Light. It can send Eldritch, yeah. Alright. One more win. We're on a win streak, baby. Mostly because of surrenders, but I'll take what I can get. We're going second, which is not good, but again, win streak. We haven't been getting all go first. A lot of people have been bricking. A lot of people have been having bad times, and I mean, we get second. We open with Ash Max C. We could Max C and then Ash our own Max C, and then when their head explodes from processing that, we just walk in and steal the game. Then they time out. They started by setting a card, though, which means the Max is not going to be particularly useful. They are still bricked, seemingly. Well, this is an interesting conundrum. Let's just normal summon Vampire Retainer. Go in, 1200. And then we'll set a couple. We've got the counter trap is online. We've got Forbidden Droplet. We've got Ash. We've got Maxi. Unless this is... Okay. Eldritch. I guess we go ahead and do that. We negate it. It doesn't really do that much, but if we negate a monster card, we gain life points equal to its attack. Never mind. I guess I don't gain life points. Do I want to Max C here? Yeah, it's probably going to be the best chance I get. I guess I have to destroy it in order to get it. So it literally did nothing, but it was going to go to the graveyard anyway. Okay, 35, even if we have it, it'll still be higher than this. And we kind of want this in the graveyard anyway, so I'm not really losing any sleep about it. That just means we can summon it out and do our combos. So they're gonna get that. Okay, we can negate the Sanguine. And then it's just a question of what these two mystery cards are. I don't think we know either of them. Great. Not the top deck we wanted, but the top deck I guess we deserved. Alright. Retainer, discard familiar, summon. Ice Dragon's Prison. When I have no monsters face up on the field. I guess that stops the effect? But it doesn't banish it. I forget if they get to keep it. Okay. So we're gonna go for this one. That was actually the better one for them to have taken, because I don't have any more spell traps to get, except for the one that gives me a normal summon, and I don't want that one right now. So this one lets me get a monster. So we can get this guy. Yeah. We haven't normal summoned yet, so we can tribute the bat. Normal summon this. This summons from the deck. Do I have any other? I don't. Okay. So we can get Tempting, but no, we go for the Scarlet Scourge. And then Scarlet Scourge will bring back her. We don't want to activate her effect to summon herself. Ooh, and they had that. Alright. Unfortunate, but we're not out of this yet. That means we can't make Beatrice. I don't want to make them send anything from their deck to the graveyard. We could make... Well, that would be funny. Yeah, I think that's probably the way to go. It's your good friend Verte. Those are some nice zombies you have on your side of the field. Would be a shame if someone super polyed them. Let's go for this. Go for you and you. We'll go to the battle phase. And I can't attack because I activated the one thing. That is unfortunate. I would have sent this and maybe kept something. Okay. We're fine, we're fine. Except if they could attack over this, we're dead. But hopefully they can't. Alright, they sent that off. The One Piece is real. Bada bingo. The fuck is this? Numbers evil. Your opponent controls a monster, special summon from the extra deck. Choose 4 number Ixies with different names, plus a 5th, whose name equals the combined number values of the other 4. Special summon the 5th and attach the 4, but you cannot special summon? The fuck? Well, that's dumb. That's just a dumb thing. Yeah. We're going to send off this and this. Yeah, we're good. And we'll just have... Oh, it's unaffected by other cards' effects anyway. I'm still gonna try. You can't stop me from trying. 'Cause I can't fight this feeling anymore. And I can't special summon my token because I can't summon. So they really just were like, yeah, we know Rongo's a problem, but we'll give you a card to let you summon it out of the extra deck for free. This doesn't even have any downsides or anything. It's just a free Rongo. Wait. Oh, it's during your opponent's end phase. Yeah, I can't beat Rongo. What the fuck, Konami? Plus a 5th, whose number value equals the combined numbers, 18, 17, 13, 38 equals 86. Okay. Yeah, I just lose. That's awful. Why, I don't know why something like that exists. Let's see. That's duel 44? Duel 109 versus Eldritch Rongo? Mostly just there to show that awful numbers card at the end. It's an OCG exclusive card they released in Master Duel before the TCG got it. Well, that's the thing is, like, I don't know why any deck wouldn't play that. Going first, Rongo just essentially wins you the game because it locks your opponent out of everything. I'm surprised that's the first time I've seen that. Making notes for the editor, yeah. Oh, I guess it can't be used going first. Unless you have some way to give them a monster out of the extra deck. Excuse me? Sir, excuse me! Is this Ice Barrier Umi? Is this Umi Barrier? I guess we activate this. We got two of them. If they summon a normal monster, then we get that. Go Giga Giga Gigo. Go Giga Ga Giga Gigo. Nah. No sea stealth for you. Oh yeah. They gave this card a once per turn just negate monster effects. I forgot about that. We're in danger. Or I think for some reason I thought they could only use one effect per turn. Clearly they can use more than one. It doesn't negate and destroy too, so it keeps the floodgate up. Okay, so they negate that. Oh, I can't send to summon? Well, Yeah, I think I just lose then. I assume because it's send one vampire from your hand or field to the graveyard, then special summon this. So I thought I could send this and then special summon it. I'm aware what Kairushin does. I thought I would have my non-water monster off the graveyard as cost. Yup. If I went first, I could have stopped them too. Oh, this would have helped. Yu-Gi-Oh! Omega is broken? How so? I need to download every single card each load up. I don't think you do. Yep, I should have used the in-perm on this. And saved the Ash for the branded fusion. I forget it's oh wait, no, they didn't even limit this. Or semi-limit it. In-perm the Lubellion. Sure, that seems like a good thing to do. Get lubed, son! Looks like they're playing branded Dragon Maids. I just need another vampire in my hand. That works. We just gotta hope they have no Ash of their own. And it looks like we're good. Add from deck to hand. Okay, we're adding... Ooh, I think we need to add this one. Send this one. We discard this. Special summon this. Pay 500. Get a... Yeah, I think this is where we take this one. Okay, we need to get this into the graveyard. Whatever it is, it's just going to be tributed over anyway. I could do this and then do everything else. Yeah, that's probably better. Okay, so we do this. We make Avendred Savior. Go to battle. Attack. Target one dragon and one opponent your opponent controls. Return it to the hand. Alright. Well, not much I can do about that. Yeah, we kind of have to do this, unfortunately. And then hope we top deck a monster and they can't get a negate on. Of course they open with a second branded fusion. Why not? Draw 6 cards. Get 2 branded fusion. Branded fusion, tidying kit. The only good side is that this is a quick effect, so there's a chance if I normal summon like a Unizombie, and then they try to banish it, and then I can tribute, or quick effect tribute. But that's not a Unizombie, so I lose. Welp. I just have not been winning coin tosses at all. Another good go first hand. Oh, I am going first. Well. It's a really nice shirt. Where'd you get it? Somewhere on Amazon. My girlfriend picked it out. She's so sweet. Oh, pity, I cannot Forbidden Droplet here. Yeah, they're on a 60 card deck, so it might be the mirror match, which we lose if we don't get Ballardrock first. Okay. I'm not sure what the point of that was. Unless you wanted a level 7 monster really bad. They just wanted a level 7 monster really bad, chat. I guess that's one way to make Baron. Nah. Yeah, I have to send this. Drippy droppy. The funny thing is I can make my own Barone. I make my Barone, I try to pop, they negate, I negate. I end up with a Barone, but it has no negate, so what's really the point? Let's see if this baits anything out. Oh, okay. Two can play at this game? Ooh, or I could just make Verte. Make a big thing? I think bar on the floor is probably better. Yeah, he can negate Verte. I don't know what I'm thinking. Okay. So, I try to pop. You negate. I negate. And then if this is like in perm or something, I'm fucked. But it's not in perm or something like that. So I am the reverse of fucked. I negated his negate with my negate. And then since I've used that, I think what I want to do is use the not used very often, Baron standby effect. Where I just send it back and summon a Vampire Fraulein. Because Fraulein with Domain is pretty cool. I mean, I guess you'll draw, so there's one. Let me look at this. Hey, your battling monster gains that much attack and defense. Okay, so we just put it defense. Okay, get it. MST. MST in the 60 card deck. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Doggeran. Okay. Owners! How are you in Diamond? Player person playing 60 card Owner's Seal Kaiju in Diamond. Great! Fantastic! Doggeran, more like dog shit, am I right? Foolish Burial, alright, what do they got? Gizmek Orochi, alright. But what if I had the one thing to counter that? Get out of there. point. Alright. I've used 2 Unizombies. I'm really not sure what I could top deck, but they're very slow at getting stuff on board. So if I could just get a monster, even if it's just to set it, I think I'd be... good. Unfortunately, I top-decked my wrong thing. That is a monster, it's just not a very good monster. Uh, 256. That was... Duel 112 versus 60 card Kaiju question mark? The fuck is this? It's not even like the rank 8 deck. It's just a bunch of hand traps and kaijus and shit. One MST. Yep, they got the 1 MST. I don't know why they're even playing 60 cards. Alright, well at least I finally get to go first. Can I get a decent go first hand? Yeah. Yeah, I think this does it. Assuming I can discard the vampire off of the vampire. Yeah, I can. Alright, add from deck to hand. This one. Send from deck to graveyard. This one. So we've got that. We activate this. We send the Grace. Special summon this. This activates, getting us the big vampire. The Shadow Vampire. Wanana. Then we can banish this. We can normal summon over the Vampire Ghost, the Shadow Vampire. This will get us a vampire from the deck. Let's go with Scarlet Scourge. Scarlet Scourge will get us a vampire out of the graveyard. And Vampire Grace will summon herself out of the graveyard. Oh, did I accidentally click on the... well... that's fine. Let's go ahead and see if we can make them mill something. Send a spell card. Let's see what you've got. Show me what you got. Dark Hole. Well, I mean, that's a good thing for them to mill. Okay, and then we go for Beatrice. Beatrice will let us detach this. We can send Necroworld Banshee. Detach the Banshee, summon Zombie World. Then we make Vampire Sucker with these two. If I hadn't messed up, we would have had Appaloosa here, but unfortunately we don't have Appaloosa here. Set this. Set this. And then, at their draw phase, we're going to detach the other Beatrice. Yeah, I can stop that with Ash. Let's stop that with Ash. That'll let us send... Oh, they can just activate it again, can't they? Let's send the Baller Drock to the grave. Stand by, activate the Baller Drock. They're gonna do it again, aren't they? No? Okay. Baller Drock summons. Which draws me a card. And I can use the effect of Vampire Grace. Why not? Get a free monster on board. And then draw a card so I have one for Super Poly. And there we go! It took us, I don't know how many duels, it took us 3 hours, but we actually got most of the vampire combo. I still messed it up slightly. Yeah, you're not getting that through. Vampire Domination. Planet Pathfinder. Yeah, I'll negate that. People are saying chat or saying it's Numeron. Might be. Oh yeah, Gamma can activate again. Okay. That's fine. I mean, if they're Numeroning, they can't do it with Gamma on the field. Oh, they can because I have a monster in hand. Well, fuck. They can make Omega, that is true. I'm just trying to think. Yeah, I think I have to do this now. We'll detach this. We'll make... Let's see. If this card is destroyed, destroy all your opponent's special summoned monsters. This is a dark... Nope, it's not. Okay. We have to make this. We have to get rid of the zombie girl. Fuck, I still lose, don't I? Because everything has low enough attack that they can attack me for the 8,000. Yeah, the problem is if I made Starving Venom, right, with my 2 dark monsters, they could just attack into Beatrice and get up to enough and then attack over. Oh, it didn't matter. They had a Kaiju anyway. Well, damn. I fumbled that one, not playing around the Omega properly. I really should have used the vampire domination on the Omega. Or I shouldn't have tried to stop the Pathfinder. Yep, I shouldn't have summoned this too. $2,000 life points. Yep, we won 7 in a row to get here. Now we're gonna lose 7 in a row. I'm surprised we're not D-ranking yet. Safe Zone and Magical Mallet? Okay. Alright. Fossil Dino. Card of Demise. Magical Mallet, okay. Magical Mallet, just going down. Power of the Guardians. Well, this Fairy Tale Snow is going to do a lot of work, assuming it resolves. Yeah, I think that's what we're doing. Howdy! How'd you like to be set face down there, buddy? There goes your Power of the Guardians! They tried so far and they got so hard, but in the end, their degenerate stun trash was just no match for a single Snow. I take back some of the things I may have said about her. What's that? 67 plus 47. Dual 114 versus stun. Parentheses, lol. Just Inspector Border, Fossil Dino, Barrier Statue, Jowgen. All the draw cards. Solemn Judgment, Dark Bribe, Safe Zone, Dimension Guardian, Power of the Guardian, Moon Mirror Shield. Just, you know, and then Magical Mallet away the monsters until you get something you could summon. Alright, we get to go first. I like going first. We defeated one bad day. They just had a worse day. Alright. We drew one of our Garnets, which is unfortunate. Unizombo. Does Unizombo resolve? What does this mean? Any Japanese speakers out there? Ash, alright. This, these two spell traps and Zombie World are gonna do a lot of work. It's just big tree repeated over and over again. Ah, so plants? Plant stun, maybe? No. No, it's some kind of hero deck. Stratos. How about Stray Nose? Get it? Ooh, they really need this to resolve. So we're gonna double get it. This Stratos is not getting you anything. Hopefully the rest of their hand is Garbo and they lose. Probably not, though. If they've got, I believe, anything, I'm just dead. That is not something they want. That is a Garnet. They can make Verti. Well, they're down to 2,000 life points. Yeah, I think I'm dead. They can just blow up the stuff. Kill my things. If I have no Zombie World and none of this, and they can blow up my one card next turn, and my Vampire is dead. Yeah, Snow Beatdown won't save us here. They've got 2100 defense. And that ain't gonna do it. I guess we'll see. We'll play it out. The TPE is real. Can we get much higher? So high, yo ho ho, yo ho ho. M&M's. I like the idea of Verte being able to get any fusion out of the deck is really cool for fusion decks. It's just a pity that it got released alongside a whole bunch of stuff that that can let you fusion from the deck with somewhat generic materials. If Verte had been released, honestly, like a few years earlier, before Yep, I just lose. If Verte had been released before Dragoon, before DPE, if it was just something that, like, Cyber Dragon decks got to use, maybe some hero decks might use it. Maybe some people would tech in, you know, a... What's it called? Rainbow Neos? That would be cool. Alright. Neat. I got my dailies. Have a good stream. Have a good one, Masked Kid. Later. Do we just want to try, like... Yeah, we might as well for the last hour or so that we're here. Oh, wait. Take out Gozuki. Let's take out Fraulein. Let's take out this. Take out Snow. Okay. Alright, so it's been fun trying out the vampire stuff, but I think after about 3 hours of playing it, I can safely say that it's not really better than the grass version I was playing. It certainly has like a higher ceiling, it can make more stuff going first, but only if you get a good hand, only if you don't get interrupted. And both of those are exceedingly difficult on Master Duel. Especially when you're playing a deck that has like 4, 5, like 6 garnets in it. Unfortunately, lowering the number, trying to make it more consistent with 44 cards just doesn't really help. And because of this, because this needs vampire cards, it doesn't have a lot of synergy with the other zombies. And it doesn't really, like, we're playing more hand traps and stuff, so we're more likely to get disruptions on our opponent. But that doesn't mean anything when we can't get enough cards to do our combo. You've kind of got to play a whole lot of zombies for this to work. And it's fun. It works decently, but it's just not enough that's going to get us into Diamond 1, I think. We had that winning streak, but it was mostly because we opened Zombie World in decks that really don't want to see Zombie World. So instead, I think we're going to go back to our zombie control build with Grass, with Eldritch. And what we're going to do is I've just removed 5 cards from it. Some of our toolbox cards are going out. I'm considering maybe removing Super Poly as well, because as fun as that is, it just rarely does anything. In fact, yeah, 1 second. Let's go ahead. We'll remove those, remove these, make a 50 card deck. That means our Grass isn't as effective when it goes off. Let's go down to, should we go down to 1 Baller Drock? Yeah, let's try just 1 Baller Drock. 52 cards. Grass isn't as effective, but we're more likely to get it. And when we do get it, we're more likely to hit stuff that we really, really want to hit. We're down to just 2 Mizukis because it doesn't help us a whole lot. And we've removed things like Gozuki, Shiranui Spirit Master, Fairy Tail Snow that are fun to hit, but aren't really key for our combo or our playstyle. So I think I'm going to try this for the rest of this stream. And then again, I'm going to put up a poll on Twitter. If you're not following me on Twitter, there's a link down in the description. I'm going to be having a poll there, and the poll is going to be, what should I do, floodgates or branded? And that'll be the next episode. But we'll try a little bit with this, maybe see if we get any fun duels using this version. Oh, and I'll add 2 more things to the extra deck. Those will be a secret. Okay, chat, what should I add to my extra deck? I have come for a duel against the greatest there has ever been. I don't think anyone like that watches my streams. You gotta go somewhere else. Access code talker? Maybe. That could work. Look for Synchro, Ixies, and Links that are Zambos. Do, 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 do. Oh, gotta remove the Verte too. Yeah, let's just look for links I have. Access code, Underworld. Underworld Goddess. Nightmares? Oh, I already have that. Nightmares. I:P. I could also try to get Relinquished Anima. Is this in a pack? It's in the Toon pack. I don't want to have to open up Toon stuff just to get that. Okay, so we'll come back, we'll do that. But first, I kind of have to use the bathroom. And the way it's feeling, it might be a couple minutes, y'all. So I'm going to put on the meme playlist. We're going to get some meme songs. And hopefully I'll be back before these are over. Oh, I should take this off the screen. Trying to decide what I want to do for dinner. I'm thinking Spam. I've got some turkey Spam. Cut it up, fry it up, make some Spam fries. They're pretty good. Would recommend. Alright. Now I have to remember how to play the Eldritch stuff again. Am I going second? Okay, I'm going second. You done with the Link event? No. Set 5 pass. I only have 3 traps. How would I set this one? Well, that kind of settles what it is. Yep, birds. Birds, birds, birds! How do you like me? How do you like me? Birds, birds, birds! I hate those dang old birds. Yeah, I can't, I mean, I could set 3, but it doesn't do anything. I can't activate the Eldritch to send the statue to the graveyard because they dimension shifters. And it's like Eldritch Grass Zombie. And they've got the trap. Yeah, I think that's just it. Can't activate that. Can't activate that. Everything would be banished. Yeah, I guess we just set these two. They might not be able to kill us this turn. Is Zombie Eldritch better than Pure? Better than Pure what? You can't stop Unizombie if they don't have Ash. They Dimension Shifted. So anything I send off Unizombie is just banished. Yep, just get the Harpy's Feather Duster. Goodbye, everything. Goodbye. 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 I mean, if they don't kill us here, this is on. And we know that it's unlikely that they have an Ash because 2 of them got revealed in that last one. So I can Unizombie to get rid of the barrier statue, and then I can left arm offering everything else and do the grass. Jzer7, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. And if you didn't get one, you gotta type evaded in the chat. I don't make the rules. I just make them and then pretend I didn't make them. Evaded, evaded, dabs in the chat. That puts a damper on my plans. That puts a pamper on my damper. Yeah, and they've got the trap, so they can just... Unless they're not playing Rise of the Mega Monarch, there's always that chance. Yeah, they're just activating this now. 3, 6, 7, 8, yeah. D-shifter. Maybe I could win a die toss. Nope. Well, that's pretty darn good, assuming they don't set up a board of like 5 negates. But I mean, they might get at least a couple negates. Hey, Chico Vaklian? Chico Vaslian. Chico. Thanks, Chico, for the sub. Thought you had a cold. Turns out it was the flu. Yep, yep, yep. Just in time. Just in time. Okay. Blind reasoning. Will they negate? I need a deck list. From me or from them? Okay, they negate with the Barone. Do we grass now, or do we try... yeah, we try the grass now. Hell yeah! We have resolved grass! Did I hit 1, 2? No. But I could still add a Eldritch, and that helps. Yeah. Let's use this and add an Eldritch. Oh, I milled all 3 of these. Holy fuck. Okay. Let's activate this effect. We send that. And we send this to the grave. Now we normal summon Solitaire. Banish that. Get the Unizombie. Imperm on the Unizombie. Alright. Let's use the Sanguine. I think we set this because we need to get rid of it. Or we could get rid of the Called By. I think the Called By... yeah, we keep for now. Send this. Get this. Special summon. Battle phase. Beat over this. There are no level 13 synchros. There are no faces. There are no faces. Let's see. Do we just hit this now? Yeah. Oh, fuck. Was it here? Did I just play into the Imperm column? No, I didn't. Okay, good. End phase. Let's go with this. And we'll activate this. We can get... hand or graveyard, hand or deck. Damn it. I can't get the Baller Troc. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, so I don't have anything good I can summon. Oh, okay. Guess what? Maxi! Ha ha ha! Also, I just realized I hit that with Called by the Grave, so it wouldn't have summoned anyway. But that's fine, whatever. We take the wins when we get them. Hey, there we go. Going first, not the worst. Doing some stuff. Everybody's got that Hufflepuff. He reduced his mental life points to 0 by activating Max C. Alright. Activate Zombie World. Normal summon Glow Up Bloom. Summon Link Karibo. Special summon a thing. Oh no, Ash! What are you gonna do about the Ash? Banishing Conk is going to be sad. A little bit. But, you know, worth. Oh, they've got like a more than 40 card deck. Only milling 6. One of those 6 is Mizuki and Unizombie. Don't mind if I do. Let's just do this and send Baller Drock. Let's get ballin'. And then we'll make Vampire Sucker. But it came back. Battle phase? Evenly matched. Alright. Well, I've only got one Baller Drock, so I'm keeping that. Dogmaticas. Deck list. I just gotta ask. I don't use bots or anything. I believe that when you give a machine a man's job, you remove something from that man. Sad. Don't be sad, Mr. Cheeps. I am a friendly man who will show you the deck list. Just remind me after this duel. Dogmatica Maximus. Posting links is a job? It could be. It's my job. I do it. I'm getting paid to be here, somewhat. If you subbed, you're paying for me to be here. I appreciate it. By the Pope. What do I want to send? So many activities. I guess I'll send this one and that one. I don't think I could summon this out of the graveyard. Because it wasn't properly summoned. Top of the morning to you. Hello, Shin Plum. Yeah, it's main phase 2. Dogmata Macabre. Dogmatica Macabre. Okay. How many cards are there on? 35, and I've got 37. So, mill 2? Nope. They've got Ash! Yep. What did they send? Okay, those two. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Activate. Okay, we're getting Eldritch on board. Yep, now I've got the endless conga line of assholes. All in defense, though. Well, that's pretty good. Normal summon this. Go to battle. Battle over that. This has an effect. Oh, and that all happens in the damage step, eh? Unfortunate. Yeah, we activate this now. Third Ash! They just had every single Ash. Yep. How unfortunate. Yeah, they're playing a 45 card deck with fucking Prohibition. And only 2 evenly matched, which they happen to get both of. Yeah, it baffles me that, like, such horrible decks can somehow make it in Platinum. Yeah, 52. I wonder if maybe I should go up. So that this is a little bit more impactful. But then again, it still would have been pretty good if they didn't have a 45 card deck, which is rare. Going first. It's not just the Prohibition that was bad. It was bad ratios, a whole lot of 2-ofs, a whole lot of cards that don't really play into their play style. The fact that they're playing more than 45 cards to begin with, for no discernible reason, just making their deck less consistent. Okay, so we try this. Level 4. Unfortunate. Unizombie go. Another 45 card deck. What the fuck? Yeah, I'd only mill 4. Yeah, I guess I need to... Well, I guess we take the wins where we get them. I don't know why they surrendered to that. Maybe they had to leave? Possibly. I guess they keep going. What are the chances we're going to run into the same thing again? It wasn't birds, it was Sword Soul. Granted, Sword Soul do have a problem with Zombie World. If they can't be worms, then they don't have anything. I'm going first! They are allowing me to go first. Gang's all here, chat. Okay, good. A nicely timed deck. Alright. So let's get Zombie World out of the deck. Let's activate Grass. Go ahead and Ash it if you want. No, they didn't have the Ash. Oh, don't mind if I do. Special summon the Baller Drock. We ballin'. What else did we get? A Mizuki and a Golden Land. Ooh, Mizuki to get out the Unizombie. Put that in defense. Let's go ahead and send a card. And what we're going to send is the Eldritch. There, we probably won't be able to resolve one of these, so we just Eldritch, Get rid of that. Special summon the Eldritch. Yeah. Defense mode. Set Hakero. Activate Eldlixir. Set the Conquistador. Oh, wait, no. He set the Golden Land forever, so they can't blow up the zombie world. Your move, holy man! Oh, and, yep, okay. So the Conquistador is already gone anyway. Okay. So we've got an Omni Negate, we've got a Monster Negate, we've got a Monster Banish, and we've got a Graveyard Banish. Plus, everything is zombies, so if they need specific types, they're having a bad time. Just gotta hope they don't, like, Sphere Mode us or something. Alright, that's exactly what we played this for. That had to be bait. Probably. Ooh, Forbidden Drip. Discarding the 1-for-1. Alright, that takes care of the Eldritch. Or, I'm sorry, the Baller Drock. Numeron Network. Numeron Gaming! Have anything in the graveyard worth banishing? No, not really. Ron, Numeron, lover of the Russian Ron. Their name is Ron, they're numerous Rons. And then just in case they have the Ash, we're going to do the Hakero. Oh? Not even bothering to destroy the Baller Drock. What could that mean? Sonya. I will negate. He wants it banished, yeah. End phase, yeah, we're going to do this. You can summon and inflict damage to the combined attack of all banished Ixies. Okay. So we don't want to banish theirs. Banish a card? Nah, we're good. We're lower than them. 20, 25 plus 35 is 5, 6, 78. We're so close. It's a pity I don't play the train. Maybe I should. If I had a Gustav Max. Oh. I guess they don't know how to count, chat, or I don't know how to count. Let me double check that real quick. 25 plus 35 plus 18 is 78, yeah. They thought I had Gustav Max. Probably. You know, they lack critical information, which means I'm the winner. I wonder if I have a Gustav Max. I do not. I don't have the points for it either. I'd have to open a bunch of packs and break some stuff down. I'd have to break it down old school. It's a UR. Of course it's a UR. Lingo! Okay. Activate. Summon the Eldritch. Set. I'll keep one in hand. And there you go. This is pretty awful. Unfortunately, we just got the bad side of our deck. Fish. Do I have anything that stops this? I don't think I do. Just the Forbidden Droplet. Marincess Blue Slug. Don't they lose to Zombie World? It hurts them, but it doesn't stop them completely because they're water monsters, not cybers. Or all their stuff requires water monsters. Droplet the Sea Angel so they don't get the field spell. Okay, random stranger, I trust you. They're the one cyber deck that doesn't care about typing. No, they care about attribute. What do Ash versus Marincess to stop their combo? A single Ash usually doesn't do it, but I know you want to Ash the Sea Angel, as I've done. Usually they only play one Battle Ocean, and stopping that stops a whole lot of other stuff from happening. Fuck, what does that one do again? Okay, just negates until the end of the turn. Bubble Reef. I'm still bigger. We'll activate this and see if it baits out the negate. No. Okay. What do we special summon? Do we get the Ballardrock? We have no way of activating it. We could get the Unizombie and hope that baits stuff out. Or we could get the Ballardrock. Let's get the one Ballardrock out of the deck. It has more attack than Bubble. Yo, what up? I heard you was bubbling. Oh wait, it gains 6. Okay. Okay, we got this. We're good. We're swooting. Here's what we do. We send both of these to the graveyard. We make Vampire Sucker. We get the suck on. We activate Mizuki. We summon back the Ballardrock. Maxi. Damn it! That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, let me think about this. Okay, I think I know what I want to do. I know what I want to do today. Gets bigger every banish, yep. And they're blanking the draw. Alright. So then what we're going to do is we're going to set this. We're going to use the Golden Lord. Send that. Add the Golden Lord to our hand. That will trigger the Ballardrock. So you're getting banished. You get out of here. Why wasn't this banished? It wasn't made with the thing. There's no Battle Ocean. Target one monster, negate that effects until the end of the turn. All face-up monsters are unaffected by your opponent's card effects until the end of your turn. Damn it! That is unfortunate. What else is in my graveyard? That gets another one of these. That gets that. Okay. No. There's so much text on that. I'll deal with whatever this back row is. Cross out? Okay. Effect Veiler. Gotcha. Alright, so, and with that... So I was hoping I could really use the thing to get over this. Unfortunately, I cannot. Let's get this. And we end our turn. This gets me the last Scarlet Sanguine. All right. I guess I should have done this in the draw phase. The Yumi control's amazing. That's one word to describe it. Yeah, let's just get this now. Gosh darn it! The one person who plays Wave. Banish Trap. Wave is very standard. I've never seen anyone actually use it. I've only ever seen them sit on immortal extra deck monsters. Let me read this again. All face-up monsters you currently control. Okay, so this one's not affected. So I can do this. Yeah, let's just get rid of that. Monster Reborn! But it came back. Do I just blow it up again? Yeah, fuck it. Fuck the world! Okay, good. Yeah, that's probably the best thing to hit. Hell yeah! Set the Hakero. Yeah, let's just do this. Send that. Special summon, yes. To attack mode. Battle phase. Mine's bigger! Zombie world. Okay, good. The battle was long and hard fought, but victory was attained. Okay. We're just about nearing the end, but we'll go until we get another loss. We're close to getting into Diamond 3. Hey, hey, Okay. Okay, doesn't look like they have Ash. So we could grab this. Let me think about this. I don't know about you. I'm feeling 22. Banish everything else, or we could... We summon the Solitaire, we won't have it. Okay, yeah. We just do this then. Activate this. Send the Sanguine. Send this. Activate this. Send one of these to the graveyard. Activate left arm offering. Get the grass. Then, okay, 36. Okay, we're getting like 10 cards. And they weren't very good cards. Maybe I do need to increase the deck a little bit. Or maybe I should have used the Unizombie instead. Yeah, I should have just used the Unizombie and got Zombie World. Why not 60 card deck if using grass? It's too inconsistent. Some Morgue. Sounds spicy. Wait, I thought you couldn't special summon... Oh, you normal summon it. Okay. Alright, they're doing a lot of damage. Setting a lot of cards. End phase. Activate Evergrade. I lost my conch. We'll set this. We will set this. We will set this. Got a little bit of everything. Hell yeah. No, not yet. Yeah, okay. I can't target you for card effects except for the highest one. Or attacks. Okay. Normal summon. Not quite, my friend. The Fool! Normal summon all you want. It won't help you. This is advanced birds. Not quite. I'll be taking that. And then we'll go ahead and activate this. Yeah. Baller Drock. I just need to find a way to activate a zombie effect. Okay, I think this will do it. We just have to make Vampire Sucker. I could also summon this, and I have no negate, but I've had something else. Yeah. So then, end phase. We'll get the last one out of my deck. And then here's what happens. Standby phase rolls around. Ballardrock comes back, unless they've got the called by set. So Ballardrock comes back. Zombie was summoned from the graveyard, so Vampire Sucker should draw me a card. Or not. Oh, it's an attack mode. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I was looking for something that triggered, and I forgot about M-Pen. And I can't attack the smaller birds while he has this out. I need to get rid of this. Oh, okay. Raigeki. You've gotta be shitting me. Okay, so we've got to bring this back. Is that Hardleg Gaming of the Hardleg Gaming YouTube channel? Yeah. Oh, no! Damn it! Zone placement! Now I can't negate the Zeus. Oh, it doesn't even matter. Damn. This stupid card really saved them. Two of these. Playing an Elbors. Just happen to draw two of these. Lots of two ofs. Oh, I could have gotten rid of it with other stuff. Alright, this is a much better hand. Zombie World. Unizombie. Why do I go up against all these 45 card decks? Baller Rock. Yeah. Sure, let's try it. I milled all of 4 cards. I guess we draw an extra card. Okay, they don't have the called by. I don't have to be sad. Super Poly! Well, I still get to draw. Oh, great. How are you so fashionable? I don't know. I just pick shirts that I think look cool. I got cool looking shirts. What can I say? $45 card deck, and they drew the branded fusion. Or not the branded fusion, they drew the 2 Super Poly. Must be Despia. Yeah, of course. At least they'll be low on cards if I make it back to my turn. Sure! Go second branded. Interesting. And this doesn't target. Yup. Alright, well, that was a fun experiment, but I guess we'll add that in. Alright, so this was a fun experiment, but as it turns out, a lot of people in Diamond are running like 46 to 50 card decks for reasons I'm not really certain of. There's just a lot of people with really inconsistent decks that just don't work when I'm trying to play a... I could probably phrase that better. Alright, well this was a fun experiment, but unfortunately it didn't produce that many interesting duels. I had hoped that by lowering the count from 60 to somewhere in the mid-50s, I would be more likely to resolve that grass, and more likely to get good stuff off of it, even if I wasn't milling as many cards. And while that idea is sound in theory, the problem we ran into is like 5 or 6 decks out of the 10 that I faced. We're playing like 45 card decks, like 50 card decks. For some reason, Diamond, which should be like the best, most consistent decks, is full of a whole bunch of weird, janky decks that shouldn't work as well, but are very effective against me in particular, because after I use like a Unizombie, for example, I'm using that grass and milling like 5 cards. Which is still decent, but it's no longer the I win button that it used to be. And those duels aren't really worth showing in the video because they're just not that interesting. So yeah, this version didn't work out, but we're getting at least one more version. Again, this is the end of stream number 5. Stream 6 will be the tryhard stream. We'll see. Right now we're currently on Diamond 4. If I can get to 3, at least be as good as DDD, that would be sweet. But who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we can go a little bit higher, especially if we go hardcore at it. Only time will tell, though. Okay, so we'll put that into the video. Why deck version 5 didn't work. Diamond is the new gold. Shouldn't... I'm really baffled. But yeah, I am starving. I am starving Venom Fusion Dragon. I am hungry and it's like 10 o'clock at night, so if I don't cook something soon, I'll not be able to cook things at all. It'll be too late to eat. Let's see who else is going on Master Duel. Nim Nim is doing live duels. The Duel Logs is dueling. I'm the 3rd highest. Yeah, we're number 3. We're number 3. I think tonight, because I'm in a rush, we're just going to raid the Duel Logs. Go say hi to the Duel Logs.